Oh my god. Let's. Oh my god, hiccups. Let's see if my mic is working. Definitely is. Let's continue on Witcher. I didn't stream yesterday because by the time I was done with all the shit I need to do, it was like 8 o'clock or past it, and I was like, I'm just not gonna worry about that. I just didn't want to do like an hour-long stream.
I see you gather before me.
Oh yeah, I can do a longer stream today because I don't have work in the morning.
Wounded and
And it's
tired,
also
ready
already
to
only
action
6.
Some peasants
Already
found
only
their way
6.
to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the
Only
young woman
6.
in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, that is funny. Oh my god, I'm so dripped. I didn't even plan for that, but that's just kind of the order of things. I guess it also the time, like the level requirements for things also makes sense that way, but like all this stuff down here with the Baron and the swamp is like where she was first. Then she went to Novigrad, then Skellige. And I happen to do it in that order. Like, you could theoretically probably do Skellige first and find her, I bet. Unless it's always guaranteed she's in the last one, but that wouldn't make sense. Like, that is so interesting.
Why ever would he?
Yes?
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of him. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
Like, wow. That is so random. $80, that's nice. Okay, let's go. Let's try to roach over to here. I do want to search up all, like, post. Just so I can, you know. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I can't even tell if I have all of them. I definitely don't. Like, there's some over here. Here. Like, I have not explored this area. And also, I've not explored down here at all. Let's go. Okay, where am I right now? There's a post up here. And then there's a no post over here, really? That can't be real. This is wrong. This map, yeah. Because then this other map I have, wait. Is also just a wrong map? Oh no. It's just different. I don't know, every map I'm seeing literally says there's no post, like, by these villages and shit. Says there's one, like, up here, down here. Yeah, no, like, one here, and then, like, a few, like, right here, some shit. I mean, let's just see. Like, what's this? Oh, whoa, my god. High ass level shit. Level 34 is crazy. Okay, this is not something I should be messing with. Oh shit. Let's go here.
Giddy up.
What is that? Level 34 is like literally the required level for blood and wine. Is this just like blood and wine type shit? Like what?
Whoa! Giddy up.
That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperia can kiss me
Grub
down
and
there.
hooch. Life in a nut.
What is this?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
How did what is this? How did I end up here?
Olgeerd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us.
Ah,
We
Wild
went to war
Ones,
in
the
our
first
coat of
DLC.
arms.
I was told I'd find Olgeerd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums. All right, Ungus.
You don't want to call me brother first, retard. Oh, sorry. Twitch doesn't like that.
Tell me, what brings you here? No, I'm all good.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Okay, can I chop you all in half?
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgeerd von Everec offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgeerd.
call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Just gonna get done with all this dialogue and then wait, because I do not want to do this right now. I'm way too underleveled.
You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench.
Elf. At
What do you
that.
think of her?
I don't know who Gernst is. I prefer Gernst's works myself. Say that maybe?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
That would not be that easy to push down.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Eh? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat
W. Mans.
Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from me.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Anyways, I'm not doing that right now. I will say that felt just a lot. Oh, what is this?
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss papers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Yeah.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative puss peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you won't relish swinging your sabers.
That's my best.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd
Wait, hold
have
up,
gutted
Chase.
him ages ago.
You said what?
Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them puss peepers. You'll track him down.
Boy, so you can't get on.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt fist tech.
Hey, you
A
just
few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a
What's bro
delivery.
talking about?
Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
They eat and drink and
Black
smoke
pudding
and
cures any
fight
hangover.
and dance with lasses blithe and bonny. They stop and shout throughout the night, singing, "Hey, noddy, noddy!"
I just want to say that those conversations felt so good. Like the cutscenes, just the fact that the music wasn't blasting over the dialogue. I kind of prefer it. Like it almost felt like a movie scene. Like that was just, I don't know. I like that.
a lot of it is just, bro. It's like I can't even hit my keys.
Okay.
Like, it's
There is a
very
flag post
foundational
there.
Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Dude, just 'cause I worked 2
I
jobs
feel
in a
like
row and worked
maybe
Saturdays,
the
so I was
flag
like,
post wasn't
so
there on the
tapped,
map
honestly, even
on the
though I
websites
wondered,
because they're pre-DLC shit.
Go, go.
Not mean to do
Yeah,
that.
I said, worked 2 doubles. And bro, the message was fire. You just, yeah, I'm just honest with them.
I don't
bro.
think any of those are even.
Yeah, she was like,
Okay.
well, she was just like, well, like she was like,
Move it.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Wow.
Bobby. I'm mad at you talking to Jason playing, I'm just saying.
Okay. Warning, if anyone's lost a wean or piglet or the like, you needn't be overly surprised, for knackers have cropped up in the field near Miller's Lake. Any healthy man not in a hurry to leave this life had best put off his harvest till the Witcher comes calling. For these... Man, I did not want to say that word, it's just too close. Are ravenous critters able to gobble a grown man? For he feels the first nibble.
His smile fair as spring.
Shut up, children. I'm just gonna assume since this flag's here, there's not gonna be one up here.
Yeah.
So look at all these little villages around though. Like here, here.
Bro, Chase, this phone call.
Whatever, let's.
Bro, it's kind of ear rape, and I can't find a good balance.
I'm just gonna fast travel.
Alright, bro.
There we go.
Hey there, sir! A witch, all right? Wait!
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of
Sounds like a werewolf.
dregs from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Oh, 15. Oh, I'm actually a lot higher level than I thought.
Trees walk. Don't be foolish. Course they can't. But me and
Is this the same thing? No. It's just more shit, but I don't think it matters.
Tell me.
Isn't this dust? I'll just meditate like an hour. No. Okay. Does it want me to wait until here? I mean, I don't know what is considered dusk. Thought dusk was when the sun sets. Bro. Maybe I gotta re-wait because I got the mission after. That'd be so stupid. My Witcher sense isn't even working. Finally.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters.
Oh.
Humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna believe her. I mean, the fact that the fact that that was a white option is like already.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost.
And there was already records of her.
You just ensured there'll be more of it.
They were saying she raided this village beforehand. Oh no. Yeah.
That's it, you're in for it.
Oh, I accidentally fucking ate the mold antidote.
Wonder what hiding he gave them.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
It was well, obvious.
We wasn't altogether sure ourselves, but that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
Dearest Lily, if you are reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I've asked I were to give you this letter, only one certain, neither of us will return. A great deal happened while you were away at the academy. One of your father's ships sank when he fell into debt. I did not write you then because I did not want to worry you. I did not want you to return. Your education and future are what matters most to us. Creditors began to call in our loans and refused to accept payment in installments. What am I talking about? Installations. When we were forced to admit we could not return the entire sum, they swore to destroy us. Oh my god, this is so long. Basically, your mom and dad died, and they're poor, and that's why she was stealing. Wah wah. Get over it. Oh wait, is it still tracking the blood and wine shit? Yes. I'm gonna track a random one for now. Just gonna go to all the things that are still glowing and pick them all up. Just get all the side quests that I can. What happened here?
Others call them the crones, but you call them the ladies of the wood.
Those who name them crones, them's heartless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Met your ladies, and I think crones is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Fistek must addle your city folks' brains. I ain't seen all the ladies, true, but the Whispers, she's shown herself a true beauty, that.
Bro, I literally saw them. So I have no idea what happened here, but these guys... I think there's someone hanging right there. Okay.
Use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Okay, let's do this quest. Let's go in order about quests and contracts I have that I'm on level 4 or higher, of course. And let's just get this shit over with. First of all, I was like on level for this a while ago. I should be way over level now.
Not another step.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker.
That line is so awesome. I fucking love it.
not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
Awesome.
That's it, Roach.
Go, bruh, go.
Move it. Not so fast, Roach.
I'm just gonna swim. Actually, I could have just went around. Whatever. For some reason, I thought it was on like a secluded island. Oh, an ogre or a troll. Love trolls.
Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid army! Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier man. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do.
Cholololo?
Redanians seized
No
some
way, they
peasants'
just
boats.
threw that in there.
Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier man's drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And what I? Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, No city go. Trololo. What's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army. No service forget. Barrels and Osborne. No. The imp and drink from
Awesome.
Any last words?
Move it.
Bro, I'm just gonna swim. Oh my god. Level 32. Bro. Low-key easy dub. I didn't even pick up the treasure. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Ah.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Only 13. What the?
So long.
Taking a peek at my wares here.
No. I can't even. You're not even a shop.
My jacket get wet again. I'll get lashed.
Mug like a puss.
Barrels and cars for no. The infantry drop trip. Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What?
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans they choose. What a pretty, pretty. Was he when man was dead?
Oh. Oh.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
Wow.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Wow.
Thanks. So long. the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Yeah, right.
Where's the maker? So goofy. Oh shit.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Which I don't even know what that is. Oh, unless it... no. Oh.
Careful, she's strong. Had enough?
No.
Greetings.
A Witcher.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, it turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you later. Just so I
Join
can...
you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
Just so I can loot up.
Geralt?
Doesn't seem like there's much. Oh. How did bro end up here? I just saw you in the other building. Also, why does every main character have like an American accent?
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Guy looks like Ghost Rider, like he could be a Ghost Rider. That's the supervisor.
The monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Fucking love this axe, bro.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
The Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Wow.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Let's see if there's a post close by. Oh, I have one. Nice.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfying.
Skellige and anything else. Another place. I don't think I have those.
If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. I did not expect this. Oh, that's actually really cool how that is set up. I really like that. But I guess I'm not going to do that right now. Guess I'm not going to Skellige. Also in Skellige? No. I don't know what the fuck Aaron Bjorn is. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Let me search it up, see if there's like a answer. Hmm. So where is that? Okay. Yeah, it's in Skellige. Apparently, there is a possible glitch, and it's like if you don't talk to him, then the quest will become unavailable. I don't think that's a glitch, actually. I think that's just designed. But I have the quest. I just can't do it because I don't have Skellige, and I'm trying not to do that yet. I'm trying to do everything else. Oops. Damn, that's far. Come on. Why am I still in village? I can't run. There we go. Like, really? Why? No, don't take the road. You're gonna skip past the road and then cut through the middle of the fucking fence. Nice.
House is completely destroyed. but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Hermes' items. Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Light that one, I guess.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
To be honest, I just don't like dungeons. This game. I cannot see a thing. Wait, what the? Wow. So fucking dark. Why can I not do that?
Gotta share this.
Where is that?
The smell of old cheese. Show me what you got. An illusion.
Oops. I couldn't care less about no fucking ladle.
Nahal in his eye. How to use it. Some kind of vault. I should look around. The magic barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Okay, let's see.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Hold up. And it's better than my axe? No fucking way. I really like that axe though. What?
Fresh air, finally.
Okay, return to the haunted house again. It's gonna be the guy who's gonna be like, killed the godling for me.
Call this rain? Bet you're not seeing true precipitation.
You call this rain? You've not seen true precipitation? Bruh, ignore that sentence. Let me start again. You call this rain? You've not seen true precipitation.
Ow, don't pull! Well, you wanted braids. But I didn't want my hair pulled. Can't have one without the other. Then I don't want them.
Wait, what?
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
You wait, who are you again?
Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah
Oh, the
was
dreamer.
responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him, or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from
okay.
a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
That was the most random ass shit of all time. But whatever, I'm not like cool. Some lore drop, or not even lore, just some Geralt opinion drop. Wait. Oh, I have a point. This whole time I forgot. Three more. Oh.
I repeat, do not. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Friends of yours? It's gotta be ironic.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lung.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the
Really?
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
But I want to keep the cards.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
What's in here?
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
So you can control what you do with it?
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide. I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk to yourself.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerakan. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
I was gonna scare her to death.
The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the
It's
sword.
gonna be like Sophronia, I'm back for my revenge with a fake sword.
What's he schemed up this time?
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
I wanna play you in Gwent.
Performance.
You fool, mate. Keep it together, legs.
This life.
Help! Save me!
Black ones, Danians. As long as they pay, we don't care.
Okay, buddy, good luck with that.
Telling you for the last
Bro.
time. Go away, you picture.
Trouble?
Oh. Yeah, I did not remember how to get in there. Here.
Open up.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blews cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
How much? Arlith thread for his warrior armor. My cat. Oh, it's not as drip though. It's not as drip though. 10% piercing damage, 30% bludgeoning damage, 30% slash resist. I mean, this is actually just a better armor than the. Never mind. It was just better. Next up, eye for an eye.
What say we up over to a brothel this evening?
I don't even know how to get to that merchant. Whatever.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Hey!
What's your hand? Might as well hassle you with your... God, your average racehorse.
Where are you
Oh.
scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Who's this guy? Thanks, bro. Thanks, Siggy.
Happiness will come today.
On my honor.
An elf's honor.
It's true you kill kings. Now, witches, they can't catch the pot.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really...
This is all over. It's true you kill
I
kings.
aim to open
You and our commander.
in Vizima. A problem.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through.
I feel like I've heard this.
Army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
What do you do here? On Scoia'tael?
Jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria. That's what matters.
Oh.
Mentioned you had a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one idea. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
I know where that is.
Just what our band of merry men need.
There's a post right by it.
Now, witches. It's true you killed.
Yep, here it is.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
I'm just gonna keep attacking Ho. Can't do nothing about it.
Guard
Nuts, damn it, Vess.
Couldn't let her
You've
die.
gone completely mental. You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Ooh. I might cut out for a second there. One left, sounds like I'm gonna kill him. Uh-oh, got a prisoner. I don't know, does this matter for me?
Uh-oh, got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Sure.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Next up.
You and our commander.
Let's go.
Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down there.
I don't give a shit. We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Loch Muin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania. Then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think he'll fight?
I'm sorry, hold up. I wanna see. Wait. Uh, 1956-33. Been a while ago. It was like 30 seconds ago. I just want to see what they say.
Talon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not in your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can say two prayers.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Yeah, the box. How do I use it?
Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
It's another dungeon. I don't like these things.
Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? 8 portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected as much. I love places like this.
What the hell are those? They're not necrophages? Oh, these little fuckers. I forgot about them. So your neck hurts?
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up. A power cell for portals. Heals dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Activated the portal. The portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't to know.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters.
Think about me. The Bloom Gods, Dijkstra. Hot-bellied swine. What the hell?
Interesting. I'll have to dump some woman for Dijkstra.
I'll just wait here. They'll come for me.
Oh, ah.
Right. Now to activate it. Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
Wait, what if I walk through it this way? Yeah. Ifrit.
Yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
So fucking easy.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought some surgical instruments, used them in her experiments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Oh yeah, what is that thing weak to? Under Elementa. Ah, of course. Makes sense.
Through.
You're alive. Find anything?
Oh my god. Does it matter? Like what could be the downside? Yeah. I don't think I should tell him. I mean, my freaking Quest tells me to just talk to King Radovid. And, I don't know. I still think I should tell him.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there.
Grab him! I want him alive! Alive!
It's only a witch! The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Oh my god. But that's if you find someone willing to sell them for that much. Oh shit, my phone's off. Damn. If there's any chats, I did not see them. There weren't. Good. Fuck to it.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
I'm gonna start swinging.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Oh my god. Should I tell him about the crystal? I don't know. I don't want to. I was gonna say this.
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Okay, good. That, and then a dangerous game.
Honor of the fatherland.
Found him.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
I need to sell my shit.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Uh-oh, there's a door right here. Any merchants out and about?
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Oh, this guy.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
My god, it just gives you dandelion on all of them. Still not enough though. Huh. Give me your card. Or yeah, place a spy card. Oh. Watch this. Hmm. Smart. And I can win with the placing of 2 cards. But I don't know what he'd place in the meantime. Let's just pass the round. Just while I'm up to. Shite. Well, that ain't flippin' good. Now that I think about it, he's melee, meaning I'm only gonna be buffing my melee, which is only 4. This. Oh, no, 9. Okay, I'll save that for my last round. Let's go heavy into the bow. That happens so fast, what the fuck? That's actually pretty good. Kind of. Oh my god, my teacher. But it isn't going to be enough to save you. Depending on your cards, it could. Just him for high power. That's a good strat.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
What card did he give me? Oh, Vesemir. Is he only on Northern Realms? No. On all of them. My monster deck is building up. Fuck Vez. I'm getting Vesemir. Oh. On swords.
There must be order.
We're Okay, but where's like actual merchants to the left?
Ooh, watch me. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts containing the sacred flame especially.
What's he doing here? Nick. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
$88. My God, this shit's expensive, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's say I buy all of them. And they're all 100 at least. Some 200. Yeah, this shit is gonna run me dry. Fuck that.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Oh. Okay. On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor. Accompanied by her nursemaid, the path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune, that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against the guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Wow. I also need a blacksmith. You mean to tell me there's just none? Okay, okay. Let's go to Lindavale. Oh. Not at a post. No, let's go here.
What's that you're muttering?
Who?
Man, but this one is so awesome though. I want to keep it. What is this? Oh my god. That's interesting. And I might as well sell that then. This shit's way too expensive to dismantle, bro. What the fuck? And I just repaired it, but it's just worse.
So long.
I'll drink another.
Fancy.
Actually kind of looks fire, but 40 fear level, 50 stamina, 70 inventory weight. Fear level, 70 inventory, 40 stamina.
Fancy a gander at all.
It's better for 400 though. Is that worth it? And 40 horse fear level. Why not?
See.
I already had one with that much stamina. Bruh. Whatever.
See ya.
Yeah, that's the trophy. Nah, this. I have 2 noon wraith trophies. You f***ing serious? What's the point?
Ooh, say, he grabbed him by the cloak.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
Ah, let one stray in and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Above, maybe?
Whoa!
Oh, after dusk.
How'd you find suit you.
Oh.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards
Wait, 6 wasn't dusk. Yeah, it was. 6 was dusk.
Do you see what I do?
Sick of it
all.
What?
Dandelion.
But Master Hunter said we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Yes. We'll put balls through both your necks. Washed your hair lately? Well, and I'm a freak.
Bro. Oh, there we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Nah, I see it. I see the vision. I see it.
This could actually work.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Okay.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel.
This is terrible.
Last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. Better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Fight me.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Crimson Avenger triumphs.
Wonder what like, if you just purposely win. That'd be so
One
funny.
blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Stray in and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Hey, where'd my mask go? Yeah, definitely wearing this.
Good day. Fare thee unwell.
Hold up. Hold up. Who was this? This is the last autosave. How long ago is
But
this?
finding me proved no simple task.
Oh,
Having
no.
fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
How far back is this? Ah.
Did you see those poor
That's
wenches
fine.
who fled
I just want to see what happens if I like read from the cards, but then win. And that's why I created that other save though. So I can go back to it.
Listen, I'll
Want me to?
knew you. Written. You. So you.
But
no time.
Okay.
Stop. Tremble.
Not.
Yeah.
Tis I.
No.
Silent.
Dandelion!
I've been hit. Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Yeah, he just gets angry at you. Okay.
But
Damn, so he just literally gets killed in one hit. He is level 1. Not killed, but you know.
I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri.
Okay, there we go.
Was the dwarves who taught Snow White's cherry
Yeah, why did it tell me to go left and then go right, bruh? What? Oh, up there? Yeah, you guys can deal with that. Oh, he had the prop sword. I had the real one.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? Hey, hand sir, they've given me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer.
You decide, it's for you. Yeah.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine.
Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even
You want to
settle
play
down
Gwent?
now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I don't know if I can say that after what we just did. But I'll agree with you.
True enough.
He can.
Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Witcher.
Washed your hair lately? Oh, I've had enough of living.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging.
Cheap wine.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it.
Not here.
Now where would she leave?
The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out. or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
Like I said, there wouldn't be indecency at his establishment. There's like women in like underwear there.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Okay, where is this bugger? Try had some street fights. Oh god, I love the street fights in this game. Free money.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
There you go. I'd like to be a witcher for that one reason. Help people go home. I'm kidding. I'd love to be a witcher, kill giant monsters and get rich. Oh shit, a bandit.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn half earthlings in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcasses keep clean.
Not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf. Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Regret this, mutant.
Not too late to surrender.
There we go.
Tell me what you want.
There we go.
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
All the way at Bagel Bud. Closest.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
Oh.
Oh, I wish I could just like set fire to everything. Oh my god.
Into the lead. Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out in an account, eh? Won't have much of a
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
Okay.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Oh wait, how's Roach looking now? Oh yeah. Bro is decked. Can you move out the way, lady? I was like, why does Wretch have something on his left side? It's the trophy. It's just kind of awesome. Just having... don't stop now, Roach! What the fuck you doing?
That's it, Roach.
There you go. Should be enough to get to the ends, maybe? Yeah.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
Oh my god, it's its head. I didn't realize. That shit's awesome.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
How many can I do? Like, is there a point? Yeah, why not?
Excellent, don't go anywhere, we'll start soon. Your opponent this time...
Yeah, let's just go until there's no more. Oh shit. I dropped something. Where'd it go?
So I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Go, Roach, go and move, lady. I think as long as I start this quest, I don't have to do all of them right now. But why not, right? Go, Roach, you trash! Why are you fucking pausing? Also, this isn't the normal path, right? Nope. Roach. No. Roach! Bro, this fucking horse just stopped running for no reason.
Shall I
Yes. Because if Roach wasn't so stupid.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Like, what is he doing now? Again. He's just not going. Wish he had as much stamina as he does when I'm out in the wild. And of course, he's doing nothing. But this should be enough. Roach! It would be enough if Roach stopped doing that stupid shit. Or he'll just stop running. Oh shit.
Move it.
I win.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor.
Oh shit, my phone's off again.
Bravo, congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Yes.
I'll try again.
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Duke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! Mages. On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
You are the famed Geralt of
What? I know that voice. You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, yes? It is I. I just want to get my facts straight. He kind of sounds like a satire character, but I don't know which one. Okay, it is a different path each time. It's kind of cool.
That's it, Roach.
How far ahead did he get in that short span? Go, Roach! Oh my god.
Move it.
I can't deal with this fucking horse sometimes, man. I'm definitely gonna lose, because that guy's not even in sight, and Roach just started walking, going on a leisurely fucking pace. I can't even. This one, probably. Holy shit, Roach. So retarded sometimes.
Took her to the Baron, Dallin's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Competitors, saddle up!
Yeah, there's no difference.
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Like, holy shit. This horse. I guess also matters stamina. But like, why does Roach lose stamina so much faster here? Just to make it more interesting? Nice job, Roach. Like, just decide to stop running. Turn. I don't know if it's gonna last me. This horse is fast though. Shit, and Roach sucks. Go, Roach! I did it. Oh my god.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Superior cavalry saddle. Literally no difference. Oh, it is. Actually, way better. Holy shit.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the suns.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Okay.
Oi, beware the gutters.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Let's get this shit. What the fuck? The saddle's pretty nice.
Let's go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No countdown. Okay, this guy's fast. Seems like a standard race. Haha, got my stamina back and blocked you. Means I'm guaranteed to win. Unless Roach decides to fucking stop running again.
Take it easy.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Another one? Except it's 10 times worse. No, it's like half.
Behave, Witcher.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Why would I be?
We start in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key. But I wanted to ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Oh my god, doo-doo.
Well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Gladly.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Oh shit, what did she say? Like when? Like, me and Priscilla talked a lot. What moment is he talking about?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted
Oh yeah.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
She actually did say that.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
Marvel reference.
You didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Maybe he has changed. He's loyal. From what I know about him, didn't seem like that was the thing.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla! She's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her
No.
to various hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Real shit.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion.
Let's get this shit.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Fucking love this guy.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know
It's
perfectly.
not exactly what I wanted to
Assure
say,
you
but
I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing. I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
why is Rose's name Hemmelfart?
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Why is it marking this quest? Did I not? Okay, I don't know.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Damn, boy, you reaching in there.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Damn.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like perceived.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Like the torches victims.
Look at his hands.
Chocolata?
These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Thing is, I'm suspicious of this guy, but I doubt he would let us do this if it was him.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
I was thinking ritual murder because of the fire. I don't see how it would be punishment. Could be both. Let's just say this.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very
He did?
well.
You're like twice his age.
Certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Let 'em in if they're so eager. Black ones, red maybe they're rich.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Let's go.
copper or two?
Eternal fire.
Mutants,
Father of all.
blasphemers,
Hear
kobolds.
my
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel.
Grab
Took a
him!
step back.
That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it.
Yeah.
This it. Kill him.
Bro.
Try the prick.
That's it, you're...
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah.
You and
But she
Priscilla
saw more
friends?
than a stupid
Yeah.
horn. Treated me with respect. It
That'd be
mattered.
funny.
I was looking to give up pouring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell.
Yeah.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Human. Priscilla's. Human. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting darblers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose woman who walked the street of fog men's minds with her charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immortal magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames.
Watch it, tramp.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
So, what is it?
Take care now. And I got...
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
When it rains, it pours.
Wait, what?
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much. Lie down. Come on. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. Sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered around the blaze. I found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag. Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Find her, this dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
I'm gonna kill those dogs. I'm kidding.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Okay, well I can't examine that center thing. Same shit. Yeah.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want. Aye.
Not mean to talk to you.
Be my guest.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
You all right? Your partner's dead.
Ooh, scandalous!
Last one, eh?
Darkness everywhere.
Huh. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element. If they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences and live in accordance with the Church's dictates before the time of penance has passed.
Well, I never.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
These bandits dropped
Hide the wenches. Witcher's coming.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye. How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Yeah.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Fucking bitch.
Pig's got hoof and mouth. Must be
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
That's what I'm saying.
How old's Von Gratz? 50, 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not? People would... You're a...
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Is Patricia the girl we helped, like, save her son?
Trouble?
Staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt! What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother
Hurry up,
at
woman.
Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
How will you make a living? We've known Mom.
Oh! Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Let's dance.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
Where'd he go? I'm not the guy you want to be worrying about.
Die, mutants!
Bro. I'm not gonna fight all these guys. Why is it gonna make me fight them if I don't want to?
Die, mutants!
I'll break your bones!
Oh.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Yeah.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Yeah, same shit.
Not a headache again.
like the same length. The road's less confusing from this way.
No lollygagging. Look awfully suspicious to me. Sure, I drink.
A storm, damn it.
Couldn't be more fitting. Hmm.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them. Beg your pardon?
Oh, it's positively divine, Purple. You make a splendid mama.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
I know, it was this fucking guy.
Disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
There we go. How do I leave this room?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
No.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. You got broad thighs.
Of course, it'd be the fucking coroner of all people.
I'm so...
No, that doesn't make It does, but it's like... As that guy said himself... Like, he's just the one you would least have expected. This guy's a fucking eternal fired cultist who does like to torture women. The other guy went in prison for not so peaceful riots, and then this guy. A good guy in both stories, but yet somehow he's the bad guy here. But I guess it did look like him.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Oh, he's not human.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire.
So he is an eternal fire cultist.
Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule.
And Priscilla?
Deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Oh shit. Come on, buddy. Couldn't have been more fitting. Damn! Oh, I was using the fucking blunt sword? Since when? This whole time? So my damage was so shit. Oh, post right here.
We get a bonus for working in piss poor weather. Please. Those are priceless manuscripts. Right.
Now you.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Can we play Gwent now?
My throat's still...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even
Oh my god. Hold up.
But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
It's so obvious that that guy was a vampire. Because he looked so young. I literally, even before the dialogue, I mentioned that. I was like, this guy looks twice your age. Wow. It should have been so obvious.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
Farewell.
This Dr. Von Gratz, he
I say I would go back and tell that lady about the shit. But I don't know where that was. Level 12. Oh. So, definitely not just Gwent there. And we're going to end streaming. Because it is getting late. My batteries are about to die. What the? That is not always there. See that? There's like a witch or something back there. What the fuck? Either way, I'm gonna end the stream now. See you maybe tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.